stuff started.
Alright, I'm already.
Unmute.
Hello, hello.
Hi guys, Dolan here. I'm here with James again, as you guys already know at this point. It wouldn't be a Valrouter stream without James.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Well, let's be real here, James. You're the one who actually does it by the books. I'm the one who's causing the fucking accident.
I leave you for one day to hopefully you be okay by yourself. And what do
No,
I
our
come to?
reputation is fucked. Like, I can guarantee you right now, our reputation is fucked. Alright, so, currently, it should be it. Are you at your interchange?
Which interchange I was supposed to be at? Whittier?
You're supposed to be at Whittier, I'm supposed to be at Bryson.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to quickly teleport there. Can I? No. Yes, there we go. AD&D, this, and that. Yep. Okay, I'm already. I'm at Whittier now.
Okay, I'm
With my poor, badly condition. So before you skip it to the next day, I'm showing this to my stream. So Dalton decides to run everything on Sunday. He asked me, and I said no. I was pretty tired because I had a lot of things going on, and he decides to take out a couple of the trains and try to run everything by himself. Didn't go too well.
No, it was.
This was a
Alright.
brand new engine, and he derailed it like 3 times or twice, at least twice. And it's at 49%, so hopefully it gets a little bit fixed up by the morning.
Well, moment of truth. It is time to go to the next day.
Yeah, and we'll see how badly our reputation goes down. Well, that manufacturing plant is completed.
Oh my god. It decreased from 94 to 91. Seriously? That's it?
Really? That much? Only that much? My engine is only at 69%.
You're probably out of repair.
My tender is at 100% complete.
The engine's not though.
No, that's 69. Oh, baby, 69.
Alright, let's take a look at yesterday. So the daily report on day 11 to day 12 was we got $340 in 340 passenger fares, 32 freight deliveries. Outstanding way bills. Whittier has 6 cars, Ella has 1, Bryson had 5. Finances. We gained $435.
Finances? What? What type of finances are you looking at there?
And then I had bought a couple other stuff. So we got new contracts that we can go up to tier 2 with. We will check those.
Yeah, word warning. Yeah, let's not go to tier 4 for the Robinson Coal.
We don't even have Robinson Coal, actually. We haven't even started yet, because one, we need to afford a new locomotive for it, and we haven't even got that far yet.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, well, we can get Robinson Coal. We have the tracks, built to... We can get the contracts, yeah. But, yeah, do not go to tier 4, because I did that in sandbox mode. That was a lot of cars. Remember the, sandbox, mode we did yesterday with, 40, hoppers?
We tried getting 80 hoppers up the fucking grade, and we had to use 5 engines.
Yep. So, yeah, that was
fun.
Yeah.
Alright, so currently at the shops, we've got 2 cars awaiting repair at East Whittier Repair. Average 47%, and we need 96.2 repair points. Bryson has 1 car awaiting repair, average 64%. And nothing waiting at TRS or Bryson Repair Shop.
Right now I'm turning 29 around, so I got a couple of cars that need to go to Bryson Interchange.
Alright, I'm gonna start counting the cars I've got today. So I've got a car going to Ella. I've got one going to Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply. 2 cars for Appalachian Hardwoods.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cars going to Wild Oak Cotton Works. And 1, 2, 3, 4 cars going to Whittier Sawmill. 5, 6. 2 cars going to Stenzel. 4 cars going to Stenzel. East Whittier Diesel Stand and East Whittier Diesel Stand. Hold on. Okay, so those are 2 different cars. I'll take them. So I've got 4 cars coming. 2 cars for the Diesel Stand at Whittier, and 4 cars for Stenzel. So I need to go and head to. I need to open my roster. I need to go to get number 1. Where's number 1 at? Number 1's in the shed.
I would say number 1 should be in the shed with number 1.
I should probably have Thomas go up onto Hemingway.
And do the passenger service. Well, not Hemingway, to Robinson, because Junction.
Well, Robinson, well, the only, well, that's a Larka Junction there. Alright. Bryson Shifter.
Yeah, Larka Junction, yeah. I don't know why I keep calling it Robinson Junction. I guess it's because it's close to Robinson. But
Bryson Shifter needs to head to, the yard so we can get it started for the day.
I also need to fill up on coal and water before I take 29 completely. Do a whole bunch of switching with. Actually, I'll just do this for now. I also
If I were you, I would just do all the switching with number 5.
I'm taking number 5 up to the logging camp right now.
Oh, you're going ahead and getting the logs started early. Okay, good.
Like some people, I can actually multitask more than one engine. I mean, what?
Look, understand this. I am just super bad at multitasking. Nothing to it. I'm just bad at it.
I'm just a shithead. What can you say?
I gotta go ahead and just collect all the cars for the switching list anyways.
Well, yeah. Like, I was turning around anyway, but I'm up here anyway, so it's like, might as well collect these cars. Or just switch them around. Which...
As of right now, that is what I'm doing. I'm heading over to the industries here at West Bryson to get what I need. What is going where? Okay, so we've got 3 cars for East Whittier. So I'll have to shift them out. 4 cars for East Whittier. 3 cars for East Whittier.
Did you pay off a loan? Oh, did you pay off a loan, or that was automatic? Came out of the payments.
I think I paid. That was automatic.
Okay, dokie. I got cars for them first, so I'll take.
Stop that one there. I need to get Thomas on. To get Thomas started for the day.
Jesus. How many handbrakes are on these cars? Alright, let's go for 10.
Damn it, turntable. I told you we're trying to get Thomas out of the shed.
Since these cars need to go Bryson, I will just leave them at the side here. Oh, there goes number 5. Just exit out of this, throw the switch.
And now I just gotta wait for, I won't need to bring number 3 out.
Not in this second, no. Alright, let's move up half a car. A little bit more.
Alright, the air has been released. These cars had no air in them anyways. Alright, Thomas.
might have to back them up a bit more. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Let's try a bit more force next time. Control F, dodging.
Should flip those. Man, how do you feel that I'm doing your job for once over here in Bryson?
Feels weird.
It does feel weird. But at least I'm working somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be like this, I think, for a little bit.
I'd say every other episode.
Yeah, for a little bit until, well, maybe we get one or two other people joining and they'll work the yards. We got two main line trains just.
Yeah, because eastbound and westbound freight and the passenger train specifically.
Yeah, because we're doing right now the switching on each end and the mainline trains right now. So we got.
Whenever Tidmouth comes back from vacation, he will be joining us. I told him that we've been using his Thomas Whistles mod.
He's probably happy with Joy with that.
Oh yeah, he was happy. He was happy to know.
Is that
Which
your?
made me happy.
Yeah. Your player is on the tracks.
Where at?
uh, East Whittier, sawmill.
Oh, hello.
I just see this guy standing here. It's like, well then, he's gonna about to be a roadkill.
All right. I'm just gonna have a lot of cars for Eastwood or interchange. I mean, hell, the good thing is we've got locomotives that are powerful enough
Yeah.
to take the trains back east and back west.
Other thing is, we're gonna need at least another.
We can get the.
At least another 8 more skeleton log cards, because apparently the sawmill takes up to 15 a day now.
We have 8, so that means just 7. So we can do 16. And the sidings up at the you know, the locking camps, they can hold.
They can hold a lot. It just means
So
also.
yeah.
It just also means more money for us as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, a lot of these cars probably wouldn't have been done by now if we had 15 log cars loading a day, but we only have 8, so only a few of them got filled. So
I feel like we fill it up, and what's gonna happen is we're gonna just be super busy, and that's gonna be a good time for us to have new people. Speaking of which, now that we're pointing this out, so James, this is for people on James's stream and for on my stream. If you guys are wanting to join our Railroader playthrough, you all can.
oh my. Yeah.
And I have the mods list and how to do the mods ready and available. So there's an entire Google Drive folder. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
My game just crashed.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Fuck. Really? We were doing so good. What did you do wrong? You touched something, didn't you?
Oh, I swear I
Also,
didn't.
I do apologize. Late response. I've completely gapped on that. So, the beta maps we got on the. It's not a beta map. It's a mod that we downloaded. Well, Dolan found it off of Nexus.
Through Nexus, and the creator actually of the mod bundles, he actually plays. Or not plays, he doesn't play with us, he watches our streams though.
Yeah, every once in a while, and we'll call out
Well,
every.
he's been to the last 3.
Has he been to the last 3?
He's been to the last 3 episodes. Because we've done 3 episodes, I think, with the mod. Well, I did not the last one, but he
we
was the
started
2
doing it
before
last
the
week
last
for
one.
sure.
Yeah. So the first stream was Wednesday last week of it. Second was Thursday, and then I did the stream on Sunday by myself.
Regrettable decision.
Yep. Don't get me wrong, I loved doing it. It was fun trying to figure out how to do it all on my own. But because I mean, I know James is not always going to be able to join me, but hopefully for the foreseeable future, he'll be here.
Oh, for sure Mondays, for sure Wednesdays, Thursdays, yeah. I would have joined it if I didn't have such a busy week.
What are the names of the mods you have from Nexus to get the extra delivery sightings at Whittier Sawmill? So you have to have Sneaky Pete's bundles mods, and they do not work with any track mods. Okay, so it auto-saved like right before.
Oh my god.
Right before I started pulling away with the other cars.
Well, that's
I hadn't
good.
even connected to the hopper yet. So it just recently auto-saved. I went ahead and saved.
Yeah, I'm gonna check Nexus mod once for a second to get the the person's name, the creator.
Sneaky Pete.
Yeah, but with my bad memory of spelling names. I'm just fresh at the game, just 433 hours at the Steam counter on it. Oh my god.
I barely have even that. But I've been watching people play. I have 51 hours on the game.
673 hours. I don't
But
have
the
a
only
problem
reason
though.
why
I
I
don't have
have so little hours on the game is because, one, I haven't played very much of this game.
He only just got it like what, just over a month
Maybe a
ago?
month ago.
Yeah. Let me find the guy's name.
We,
I know I.
we've done, it was early August. We did episode 1 and 2, and then didn't release 3 or 4, and we did 5 on stream.
Yeah, because we decided editing all this would be a pain in the ass, so we're just gonna stream it.
Exactly.
Also,
Plus, you guys
Dolan's
get to see
lazy.
our live reactions with everything. Yeah, that too. But at least I admitted it on stream that night, you know?
Oh, I always knew that. You didn't tell me. Okay, yeah, this is the guy. Oh, fuck. I can't even post the guy's name on here. God damn it. Shenanigans.
But I have an entire mods list in Google Drive
Actually, I can
because it's
just do
not really
this.
distributing the mods because I'm only giving it to people who play with us. This is just an easier way to download these mods for you guys. That's us.
Yeah, makes sense.
Plus, it's technically, I mean, they're free anyway, so it's like, why does it matter? Fly handbrake, but Sneaky Pete already has all his mods, so if Sneaky Pete was to ever join us, I'd love that.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
You know what's funny is, yeah. You know, Sneaky Pete could always give us a It's kind of like when we play Railroads Online with Millsy, and Millsy kind of just, you know, tells us about the development of the stuff we're playing.
Yeah. Don't forget to send me an invite.
Oh shit, yeah.
I knew you forgot something.
Steam overlay will not work just yet. Give me just a second. Come on, Steam overlay. I could probably just invite you through the Steam app. Give me just a second. Do. Yeah, go to my friends.
You have friends?
There
What?
we go. I have a few Steam friends. The only Steam friend I technically have is
Oh, there we go.
or that I play games with. Believe it or not, I have my wife, my cousin, some random person I met on Railroads Online a long time ago, my other cousin, and my friend Dawson, and then you, James. That's it. I have like 6
Hey.
friends.
I'm surprised they don't have even one on it, or.
Well, I haven't had time to add Evil One, honestly. Millsy from our
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. So believe it or not, before Millsy became a researcher for the team, technical dev, he was part of the ES and or not the ES&D, the AD&D before we did the AD&D. It used to be just Ramblin' Road.
Yeah.
And that was Evil One's first railroad. And I've got streams with Millsy, Tidmouth, and an old friend of ours named Toltree from way back, about 2-3 years now. There was a long time where Evil One was in the middle of doing some life things, and so we didn't record for a long time. And this was way before you and
Commercial
Ovan.
break. Yeah, that will happen. Oh.
Commercial break. Be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I had those timed better, but
YouTube, I just have it balanced. I thought about doing it aggressive because that's how I get more ad revenue. But
oh, that's
now there is a track mod that you can download. It's called Map Editor. and that allows you to make your own custom tracks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you can use it with other track mods. Just the reason why we don't use it is that I don't feel like trying to, how do I say this, do all sorts of modifications with the
Welcome
game.
back.
I just want to enjoy the game, you know?
With a lot of derailing on your end.
Look, it's not like I mean to.
To be fair. Come on. Should I even take them? Yeah, I'll take them. They'll at least give me some type of give us some type of cash.
God, I didn't even mean to. Are they going to continue rolling?
I don't
am I
know.
going to have to Control T and Shift R them out of the way? Well, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, as long as they're not going. Tongue-tied.
No, I just need to push them off the way of the switch so I can get the rest of the East Whittier interchange cars.
Ah, correct.
So, by the way, for most people who have watched me play this game so far, I'll be real with you, I kind of just stopped playing Railroads Online. The burnout got pretty big with the game, and
The
I
crashes.
hated playing it on my own. Oh yeah, that too. Like,
oh my.
we just... Maybe when 1.0 comes out and we get, like, the procedural switches and stuff like that, I'll enjoy playing again. But I'm not giving this game any benefit because personally, or that game any benefit, because I'm having so much more fun playing this game. And another big game I was playing before this was Train Simulator, like Train Sim Classic.
Yeah.
I was playing that quite a bit because I started making my own Thomas themed map.
Oh god.
A friend of mine was making Thomas models for Train Sim Classic, so I was like, well, I'll start.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've got the entirety of the first half of the main line done, all the way up to Gordon's Hill.
Maybe an electric option for the West network would be nice too.
Maybe. I think an electric option for the West network would be nice. But that's the thing, though, you know, electrification. I mean, while yes, it was common to see it, you didn't really see it much. It was mostly electrification was only for steep grades, and that was it. No, but though on the west end of the line, I'll be real with you, the west end of the line, that having electrification would make sense, you know, because that hill. I'll be real with you. That hill going up to Topton is freaking awful.
I told you it's a 4.8 grade, and you're like, fine.
I thought it would be fine.
You were wrong.
But I don't think we're gonna be taking over 1,000 tons up.
Dude, with the mods we have right now, we're getting more loads than the average.
Yeah, but our
game.
trains that we do get currently aren't anywhere close to 1,000 tons. Right. Maybe 200 tons at max. Or not 200 tons. Maybe it's less than 1,000. I know that much. But the fact is that it took it takes two large Western Maryland H6s. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. God damn it.
Why do you keep doing that?
I don't know, but I still got cars to get from West Bryson. I was at Textiles and Hardwoods trying to get all these cars together.
Well, apparently that's not gonna work.
Because there's a whole bunch of cars for East Whittier already. Like 5 cars we're looking at East Whittier that I've got, and I've already got a lot of trains going that way anyways. So my question is what does the tracks look like at Stenzel now?
Stenzel. talking about in-game or just in real life?
Oh, at endgame. So what do we got? 2 sightings at Stenzel now?
I'm trying to remember where which way Stenzel is. God damn it.
There's already some cars at Stenzel.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Switches against me. That's why.
There's cars at Stenzel that also need to be unloaded. So, like, I downloaded that simplified East Whittier yard. So, unfortunately, that mod does not work with this because it breaks. It breaks several track sections at Whittier. And so there's just nothing but ground. So, if I needed to... Well, unfortunately, I can't take the in-game track mod to make the track the way I want it. I will have to look at doing something else. Which sucks. Because that's really what I wanted to do. I wanted to modify East Whittier more. So we could have a little bit of some simpler shunt... Or... Because you have to... See, this simplified East Whittier yard added ways to actually run around your train easier. But Stenzel's got 2 tracks now, so I don't think we really should have a problem with Stenzel.
A rolling hill and a brake shoes would also be nice to pre-short the incoming trains.
Yeah. Alright, off to Bryson Yard I go. Or Bryson Interchange.
Dolan. I got a word with you. Why did you put the caboose so close to the switch?
Oh, the caboose is fine. I've already ran around the caboose. The caboose is clear.
Why? I have a hard time trusting you on that.
But I've already ran around it.
With... Why aren't you moving now? God darn it.
Alright, East Whittier Yard here, or not, West Bryson Interchange. Use Google Translator, sorry if it translated wrong. Okay.
Why still use caboose? Because that's what... That's what the 50s...
Because we just like having complete trains. Technically, because you don't have end of train devices yet, you're technically supposed to use a caboose.
Also, cabooses are awesome. I wish they bring them back for main freights. Just
Well, they won't.
No, they won't.
Why they won't? Because end of track devices exist.
I know.
Or end of train devices exist.
It sucks.
So, well, there's a good reason they do exist. And like, yeah, I understand.
I get it. It's just, it's just you can't beat the classic caboose.
I mean, hell, towards the end, they had to fucking start installing fucking end of train devices on cabooses because the cabooses was just not checking the PSI of the brakes properly.
No, the conductor wasn't checking the PSI stuff. What kind of whistle is that on the 823? That's an Edward whistle.
It's Edward. Edward's an American, guys. He's technically he's a 044 or 440. 440s are American type locomotives, and so the American locomotive we decided to make Edward. Like Thomas has a Thomas whistle. Speaking of which, I need to check up on him.
No short? Oh my god, it is! Yeah, but good buddy Tidmouth actually made the whistles for the game. to
And
put
then
in the game.
he's been asking for the people that are friends with him that use Railroader to use said whistles. So eventually we just told him we would. And that's what happened. I downloaded the mod because, one, I knew I was adding Day Out with Thomas at some point. You can ask James. We talked about it.
We did? I thought you said it's happening. Deal with it.
You said it would be cool to have. We get some.
It'd be interesting. Yeah.
Or the open air pancake cars, and we could have like excursion. The passenger train is an excursion train that runs along the line. I hate that we get double the cars sometimes, but I know there's no way to really fix that.
Nothing wrong with it. Get more money then.
Oh, I know. Well, I'm not trying to head to the end of interchange. Which car has its brakes on? This one looks like it has its brakes on. This car doesn't even look like it's actually here.
It's a ghost? It's a ghost, Reggie.
What, Reggie?
What, oh, Reggie?
I hit shift when hitting that damn.
Actually, let's go to road.
So what was that we just got?
I just grabbed some cars from the
to east. Okay. And you've got cars for West Bryson Interchange?
What do you think about the big boy for this game? Technically,
existed during this time.
It did, but technically, it didn't really fit for this line because it's.
No, the big boy would destroy the tracks.
Yeah.
The way the tracks are. But the switches are just too, or not the switches, the switches.
The curves.
The switches and the curves are just too sharp for the big boy. Big boy may be articulated, but
it would be fun to have. But I can say
because we've already got an articulated locomotive. We've got the Western Maryland H6, which is a mod for the game. And apparently another Chesapeake and Ohio locomotive is getting added.
I don't have a problem with that, but
it's
too cork for
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too chonk for the Murphy branch.
Oh
yeah.
Yes.
You know what's funny though is that we do have Thomas running passenger trains, and you know who actually worked on the Murphy branch? Thomas technically ran on the Murphy branch doing Day Out with Thomas excursions for the Great Smoky Mountain Railroad.
Here we go.
Thomas does not do it anymore, and there's reasons why. Day Out with Thomas was just not economical for Great Smoky Mountain Railroad. Nobody was coming out to the Day Out with Thomas event right before COVID, so they just used COVID as an excuse to cancel it.
COVID ruins everything.
Which I think using COVID as an excuse was actually pretty clever.
Yeah.
And I could be wrong. I have to look into it, but I could be wrong on that too. Where is my cell phone?
Oh, don't forget, not many people gone past not many tourist places actually really ran because it's like USTX.
I'm gonna be real with you. The US. Oh, the 06. The S100 and S160. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing. So Andrews, the line to Andrews is still there.
It is still there, but it's very weeded. It's very weeded.
And they can go in and fix it, but the grade itself to Andrews is just not worth it. Fun fact, I don't even know if you guys know this, but Alarka doesn't exist, or the line to Alarka doesn't exist.
Nope, I know that.
It is, well, this is for people for stream. I know you know that. We've talked about this. Day Out with Thomas, Great Smoky Mountain Railroad. Yeah, so like, Great Smoky Mountains goes between Dillsboro and the Alarka branch is completely made up. Alarka exists. It's a real place.
It is a place, but the rails never actually went up to Alarker. Fuck! Why do I keep getting tongue-tied? I hate when I do that. Annoying as
Well, it
hell.
happens, man.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
I'm
no,
pulling into that little switch yard right there by textiles. I'm gonna go give a check on Thomas real quick, because I know Thomas is still stopped. Thomas needs to be heading to the passenger station, and he has not yet.
I got some cars for the cotton work. So fun.
I've got cars for the cotton works too.
Alright.
I don't think all of them will fit though. Let's be real here.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'll have you grab the cars for interchange, by the way.
For Bryson? I mean, interchange?
Yeah,
Oh,
when you get here,
oh
you'll
yeah,
just grab the cars for
yeah, just
interchange.
leave the cars there. It makes no sense for you to go backwards to all the way down. Like, I'm heading that way anyway, so...
Okay,
Okay,
Thomas
stop
is going to
leaking
be
with air.
stopping.
Thank you.
But no, Great Smoky Mountain Railroads did Thomas.
Yep. Only like 1 or 2 years or something like that, no? As he goes quiet.
Last time I see a review from 2017. Believe it or not, Thomas went from Dillsboro to Bryson City.
Will you show us the full map for a moment? I could.
But I don't think it'll even fit completely, will it?
Hold on. Nope. I am fully zoomed out. So if we go to Andrews, I'll just quickly teleport to Andrews. So Andrews is with the mod that we added. Um, there's a bigger engine shed that's just been widened.
See, the engine shed at Bryson City actually is much larger than just five stalls.
I don't know.
Yeah, so Tennessee Valley Railroad, Tweetsie Railroad, and I can't remember who else it is, but
Go
Day Out
down
with Thomas
here.
just doesn't.
What's up here? That's new.
Great Smoky Mountain Railroad just doesn't do Thomas anymore.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I have to talk to the developer about that.
What's the issue?
Oh, it's not an issue. I'm just curiosity of why of some things they put in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just, no, just pick the brain type thing. It's like,
Oh
why
wow,
do you
I've actually got engines wanting to go to Alarka today.
We don't have engines to go to Alarka.
Or not Alarka. I've got passengers that want to go to Alarka today.
Yeah, I was gonna say engines that want to go to. Not a problem.
I'm going ahead and sending Thomas to Alarka and Hemingway.
No, you do that. As long as you don't send him my way. That big blue bastard.
All right.
Jesus.
Thomas, you are going to Alarka, and there's a reason why, or Hemingway and Alarka, and there's a reason why. Do I have the Y closed? I better have the Y closed, because if not, that's going to spell bad news. Okay, it is. The Y is closed. Is it closed on the other end?
Wait, do I have any cars for the sawmill? I do not. Well, that's interesting.
All the cars for the sawmill are with me.
Apparently so.
Alright, I need to check the map. Because I need to make sure all of Thomas's tracks are set. Thomas is not going to be, yeah. Thomas is going to be heading north.
Okay,
Also,
okay.
by the way, guys, we learned that the front truck of the H6 can pull trains.
Just don't derail
It's
it, or else it's just fucked.
oh yeah, because you derail that bitch, and you're fucking done for.
We need a key for complete coupling and decoupling.
All right, my tracks are all set to Alarka for Thomas. I need to check on number because Thomas will stop on his own. He's got passengers for Hemingway and Alarka.
Junction, you mean?
Oh, yeah, Alarka Junction. Yes, Thomas, I understand you're whistling. Now, let me take a
I
quick
kind of
look.
agree on that. Yeah, we need some probably something like that.
What is it?
Especially if you're just
You need
flying
a
by
key
yourself.
for complete coupling and decoupling. Yeah, so that's the thing. If you shift click on the coupling itself, it will turn off it will close the angle cocks.
But you have to manually open them if you couple on. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but then you just shift click the glad hands. Now there is a mod that, believe it or not. Oh, that's AD&D 3. What is
Oh,
AD&D 3? Apparently, I just tried to start number 3, and number 3 is not even ready to go.
good job.
All right, we're gonna pass the fuse, but I've got cars to sit out for hardwoods. So I'll let you deal with the hardwood cars when you get here, because don't you got some for hardwood?
I do. Do you
I'll
have
let
any
you deal
cars
with
that
them
need to
when
go
I get
to
here.
Whittier?
I have lots of cars that need to go to Whittier.
But I know
90%
that's
of my
just
train is Whittier. Oh well.
that are at the hardwoods right now.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it.
That means you have 158 followers now, right?
Technically, yes. Hold on. Yeah, it says 57, but technically I have 58. It kind of glitched on me. I don't know why why it
Well,
did
on
that.
your screen, the little thing still says. I can hear Thomas going up the mountain. Hi,
Yeah.
Thomas.
Yeah, on my screen it says 157, but technically I'm at 158 now. It just every time I try to change it, it just goes back to 57. It's like, why? Technology can be a pain in the ass. Also, I'm not the best tech savvy type person. I always find it funny, like my my dad would ask me to help him out with something. It's like, oh, you're young, you should know all this. It's like, no. Like,
Yeah,
I had to go ask my friend to help me figure out shit. It's like, oh, well,
oh, that's Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply. I disconnected the wrong damn car. My bad.
yep, I know that one. And glad hands will separate by themselves when uncoupling. Yep, just like in real life, if you just don't take off the glad hands, they would just pull out. They just separate by themselves.
We got another works car.
Really?
Yeah, since we can't technically keep it, what we'll have to do is.
Just keep it. It says it has a
Yeah, but we
railroad's name
have
on
to
it.
return it though. That's the problem.
No, we
have to
don't.
return it.
No, we don't.
Well, won't that hurt our reputation though?
I don't think so. I don't know. We bought the car for being served, so I don't know. Okay, to test it out.
I mean, maybe. Wait, I gotta release the handbrake. So yeah, I got a car for. I'll let. I have to do some switching at Bryson.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you said that already.
Just to get the rest of my cars, so I can head back east. I will leave number 1 in the yard for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just drop off all the cars out for cotton place and all that, and then keep on going down. And then once I'm done with my everything to the interchange, and I'll probably just deal with the switching up in Bryson.
Yeah. I've got some cars for from Pennsylvania Railroad, guys.
The Penzies.
Penzi was really known for their GG1s, and my god, are they so pretty.
They are.
For all
But
the
they're
electric
such a
engines I've ever
shit.
seen,
They're such a fucked up company.
The GG1s are such pretty engines.
Not
Who's-
arguing on that. It's just they are almost the butt end of every joke. Next to
So Thomas hasn't made it to Hemingway yet, but I could still hear Thomas at Bryson Yard. Or at the textile yard. I could still hear Tom. I can still hear him.
Mm.
And he's pulling reverse up the mountain. Alright. It's gonna be fucking crazy, but I'm gonna fucking Dutch drop this shit.
Oh god. Here we go again. If you
I'm
crash,
going to
don't come
disconnect-
crying to me.
I'm not going to. But I'm gonna disconnect the air between the White Oak Cottonworks cars, and that's what I'm gonna try and do. Oh, so we're just gonna shove the caboose on the back end of the train when you get back, right? Or when you get over here?
If
My
I
train
get...
should be ready to go by then.
Wait, do I have in cars for Ella? I do not. Oh.
I have 1 car for Ella. And
How
that's
come
just
you keep
Ella's
getting all
farm
the cars for
supply.
Ella? What the fuck happened to my train? Oh fuck! It was going to Sylvia. Somehow I put it on reverse. How silly
Oh,
of me.
that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
Oh
the
fuck!
cars that-
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, all those West Bryson interchange cars. I completely forgot about them sitting there. But those were leftover cars from when I already made my trip this way.
Well, they're going to Bryson, so I just need to pick them up and deal with them. So yeah. Yeah. Shenanigans.
Oh god, I did that wrong.
What you do? What
I was
did you
trying
do?
to Dutch drop these cars onto the East Whittier cars, but then I was like, there's no point.
But you did it anyway.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna
Get a couple on the train and have the train come up here, and then I'll just go around those cars. And yep, sounds about right.
be nice if I had brakes. Oh wait, what's those? I don't have those.
Yeah,
I
I find the hook and chains like just classic. Like I always found European trains using couplers, hook and chain couplers just
Now, Britain's
fancy.
HSTs and certain modern locomotives do have the option for the screw link couplings.
Yeah.
But Europe isn't really. Buffers and screw links are typically still the way now, and like I get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the old style of coupling.
Yeah. Kind of also reminds me with the narrow gauge too. for railroads
Oh
online.
god, there is no way I'm gonna get around this train now. I just gotta let this train roll.
I'm so nervous.
Oh wait, no, I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. No,
No,
you.
so I can Dutch drop these cars onto the big train. And then I can run around to the back of those cars, and I can just shove those cars to White Oak Cotton Works. I'll just have to get the
There
two
is a
Ella cars out of
turnaround
the way
at the
first.
at the Cotton Works as well. You can go around your train, but I think it's only enough room for like 7 cars, maybe 6. I was messing around with it in sandbox mode.
Okay, so I was in the process of doing this right. I almost did it right. Oh yes, the progressive commercials. I love those.
There we go. Yeah, that works. So.
So Thomas is at Hemingway. He's dropped off all his passengers at Hemingway, but he has not left for Alarka Junction yet. All of his tracks are still set properly.
Nah, dude. Just give him a few minutes, then he'll leave. On his own to go.
Yeah. But I left the cars behind for Hardwoods. So.
Yeah, I should do that.
Hardwoods is sitting in that little 3-track yard by whatever that one industry is.
Let's go set you a 10 for now. Follow you for a second, and then I'm pretty sure I can make it to Bryson with just how my engine is right now. At least it's in better care this time around, unlike last time.
How much coal do you got?
I got like 2.5 tons.
That should be enough to get you to Bryson. How many cars you got? 22? I'm gonna have more cars than you will.
Yeah, I just got past 4 tons. Just under 4 tons, and fuck it. You know what? Reverse for a second. I'm gonna fill up anyway, just be sure. I'm not gonna do what you did on Sunday.
Yeah, I didn't even know we had a Hallfield order. I'll go hop on my locomotive. It'd be nice if I did that, you know.
Hallfield order?
The oil for Hallfield. Didn't know we had a new one.
Oh, you mean the... Oh, yeah.
I know, because we still have the one that still gets used. My plan is to leave all of...
Finish your sentence.
all of the Whittier cars at the end of the train. Even though there's... Oh god, I derailed a car.
I really should add like a tally of how many times you derail.
Well, this episode 1.
Bing!
But it should be at least enough to get... Oh, it's only at 71%. Yeah, that's enough to get some of our... So, a good chunk of this is for Stenzel, and then White Oak Cotton Works. Alright, number 1. You gotta be strong enough to get these cars. Alright, give it a big ol' shove.
At least you're not asking it to give it a big old hug.
Alright, my train's practically in blocks.
Maybe they should give us a railroad train for re-railing. Ah, but yeah,
We might actually get a crane at some point.
also, I wouldn't be surprised if someone makes a mod for it.
Oh, I know why Thomas has stopped. There's a fusee. There was a
Oh, yeah.
fusee right outside of Hemingway.
Apparently
Because
so.
I had Thomas run around the train before he ran out of coal.
Okay.
Alright, Thomas, you take your train along. And my Bryson shifter is going to get its fucking work done. We're going to get the map pulled up so I can get my switches in. Everything should be hunky-dory for the time being. I'm going to have to grab that car from the team track. I know that much. Alright, so which track? Okay, I'm going to choose one of the smaller tracks for my cars for Ella. Because then I can just run and collect them.
Yep.
Track them on the front of the train.
And for snow, some specials. I'm kind of surprised I haven't come out with like weather yet. Because I know I thought I saw like in the
There is a weather mod. I just have to download it. We'll probably use it in tomorrow's episode, maybe. I wonder if that adds the like. We don't have sanders on these engines, do we?
No.
I was gonna say if we did, we'd be able to maybe they would give us a reason to add, or because I know they've got sand domes and whatnot, and they've got the sanding pipes and whatnot that go down to the wheels, down on the brake rigging. But here's the thing:
Track service train.
Give us a use for it. We don't have nothing yet.
Yeah, it makes the track service train would make sense, or just having a crew that inspects the rails and fixes it, just like the car. Speaking of which, I should have done this before.
You're almost ready to head out, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just filling up on coal and water.
So I saw there's a mod that adds a storage yard at Gov Island, but I'm like, who the fuck is gonna stop at Gov Island for storage?
No one. I wouldn't. It's like, what's the point of it?
Exactly. I don't get the point. You know, this entire time I've been checking your chat, but not mine.
Yeah, I was to say, make sure you're checking your chat, but at the same time, make sure you check your cars, make sure they're oiled, so you're not getting hotboxed.
You know, the last thing we need is a hot box. I'll check on my Whittier cars, because the Whittier cars are the only ones I'm really worried about. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect my Ella cars, because by the time they get rolled down the hill... We're gonna put a brake on, just so we get disconnected here.
Alright. Fly.
But these Ella cars are gonna go straight into the yard to that far little track. And then we'll have to pull number 3 out, make sure number 3 is ready to go, and then...
Alright, number 5 is returning from the logging is coming back from
Logging
logging
camp.
camp. Yeah.
Okay. Well, return's basically the same thing. Should I really send this coal car back or no?
From Bryson's coal tower.
Yeah.
I wonder how much is in the coal tower right now.
Quite a bit. I think like 70 tons.
Should be fine. Like, I just restocked up here, so. And yeah, throw the switch. Thank you. Alright. Let's do road. Get out of here. Full of water, full of coal.
I don't even think I'm going to send my Wild Oaks cars into the yard, because I don't see the point of sending them into the yard, because what I can do is I can just continue to shove them.
Oh, fine.
Shove them to the end of the yard.
Mistakes were made. Don't worry, I didn't.
Shove them to the end of the yard and send them right down to their track. Which if you would think the track would extend as time went on, but not. But it doesn't. Now, where's the start of my White Oaks cars? So I'd like to.
There it is, repair track. Okay. I knew I had the repair track car somewhere. I just couldn't remember where exactly what it was. Of course.
All right, White Oaks cars are rolling on their own.
That's goodish, I guess.
Well, more or less only rolling. Oh god, the Ella cars. I'm gonna need y'all to stop. I completely forgot to put your handbrake on. I can still run around you though. That's the good thing.
That's good.
All right, Whittier cars, because I gotta throw the Ella cars on the front end of your train. I need you to go into the yard, and I'm gonna put you on manual AI road. And here's what you're gonna do: you're gonna go like 20 mile an hour, and I'm gonna throw a fusee at the end of your switch. Control F. Now these White Oak cars, I need to start applying brakes when y'all get. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. I hit that switch. You should be stopping.
What'd you do?
Well, apparently the.
Yes.
Apparently, I set the switches and it didn't change properly, and now they're following the main. So now I have to go back and deal with number one. Getting the cars here in.
Did you load at Walker Forest too? No, we haven't had a train go up that route up yet. Because we don't have we got no point to go up that way.
Not yet, because we are not unlocking Silva at this time.
Yes, we don't have Silva unlocked, or have any plans to unlock it at the moment.
We're thinking about actually going to Andrews first. But I don't know. That grade on the Andrews line, I don't think we'll have to get a bigger locomotive for the
that's why I suggest we get all Alorca completely unlocked, and then we focus on Sylvia afterwards.
Yeah, because then Thomas can do the train from Alarca to Whittier by taking the express line to Alarca.
Dolan is streaming too. He's actually on YouTube.
MagicJayoadFilms on YouTube.
Yeah, just like it says in the title.
So I know at some point it was James's thing is supposed to give a link to my stream. I think
I have it going. It's being stupid. Nightbot's, I don't know. Nightbot's on crack lately, I feel. As I'm not paying attention to which way my engine's going, and couples onto the car. No, stop it. Bad. Other way.
My train back east is huge. I've got one handbrake on at the rear of the train. I gotta run down and grab those Cottonworks cars. How is number 1 not clear of the switch?
Oh, hold on. I will do this then. Give me a second.
I want to see your channel live on YouTube at the moment.
Let's do this, do this. I'll just do this.
Try not to die from my chair. Just
That's
something
it.
happened to my chair.
That's the name of his channel.
Oh damn! One of my legs broke on my chair.
Lose some weight. I mean, what?
Broke on my chair. Or not? One of my.
You wait. You actually just broke your chair?
I didn't break the chair. The chair is good for the most part.
Allegedly.
Stream will get to watch it. Just one of the wheels came out. It looks like, yeah. I did, in fact, fuck up the wheel.
It came up with your channel? Interesting.
At least we got it on stream.
It should be
I
there.
heard something there. It sounded like thunder for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
As long as I don't lean back in this chair.
Are you?
Yeah, I kind of find that funny.
Yeah,
It comes
good.
up with my stream. What? With my what? Dolan, you need to get your shit together with your links or names.
My thing's on my.
At first I thought it was no because I'm on the cruise ship.
Okay.
episode.
Let's do this then. Copy over.
Thunder Cat.
Do this.
Love you.
And that is just so weird.
Man, guys, YouTube, my day's been crazy, guys.
There. Try
I
that.
woke up- yeah, there we go.
That should work.
So to explain my day short, guys, my wife and I got up at about 1 o'clock ish. My wife was already awake, but
I was
I was
yeah.
asleep until about 1 o'clock because I didn't get home until about 5.
Well, that's your fault.
That is my fault, but I didn't get up until about 1, and here I am. I woke up. God damn it! At 1 o'clock, I woke up. My wife went to the bathroom. She was getting ready to blow her nose and go eat lunch. Oh, I only have 9 tons of coal left. That's not good.
Okay, anyways.
But my wife, she went to the bathroom to go blow her nose, and then her nose starts bleeding.
Oh, fun.
Little do we know, my wife's practically in the process of passing a blood clot through her nose. She coughed up 3 blood clots, and then 1 came out of her nose. So, while the process is, my wife just comes into the bedroom, and there's just the blood streaming down down from her nose and across her lips to her chin, and I'm like, okay, so what the fuck is going on? Trying to understand, and so I'm trying to help my wife to get the nosebleed to stop. For about 2 minutes or so, it bled continuously, and usually when I have a nosebleed or she has a nosebleed, it doesn't take that long to get the nosebleed to stop.
No, usually doesn't.
So I went out to the car to go get it started. The car wouldn't start, so I had to get my battery charger out for my car.
Jesus
Charge
Christ.
the battery up. And the battery is fine though. The issue is there's a short in my steering column that I have to fix. And I don't have the time nor the material to fix it right now. I don't have the money either. So. But anyways, so then we did that, and then I went to work, or went over to work to go get something to eat. And then I got this, I made this, steak burrito kind of thing. Steak pasta burrito. It was so good. I still haven't finished eating all of it. And then, as YouTube saw what the fuck happened with my chair just now, Did you build the game layout in a model layout behind you? No, the model, the layout that I've got set up is actually for the my big 80th anniversary Thomas project. Well, I built Gordon's Hill. Gordon's Hill is was a central thing that was in the movie. It was literally in the first act that I'm remaking, and so that's what I did. I filmed the Thomas sequences on the hill, but I have not filmed the other sequences. So there's a whole nother sequence of scenes involving other characters that I have to film for said film, and when I do get to it, that's my plan. All right, so all the cars are on the track. Do you have how many cars do you have for White Oak or Wild Oak?
English? What?
How many cars do you have for Wild Oak?
Okay. I heard something completely different. I have, if like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars for Wild Oak.
Okay, so your 6 cars for Wild Oak are not gonna fit.
How many cars did you put in?
Quite a bit.
That's not a number. I'm asking for a number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta see what cars the cars look like that you have.
I'm gonna take a look.
Give me just a second. I will be right back.
Yeah, I could probably put in one more car for it, but that's it. And the rest of it's for, I guess the next day. Bug report. Nope, wrong one. So yeah, so all of these will be dealt with tomorrow. Alright. Let's go to road. Wow. Putting the handbrakes on you, because obviously can't trust you. Extinguish that. We'll move up 10 cars. Yeah, it's kind of it's a little bit of a question mark. You think you can get coal supply from like the Robinson coal and all that, but apparently not. So maybe down the line they'll fix that, but. Okay, there is oh. Interesting. Do hook you up. Now we'll go forward 20. Come on, back up. Not wrong there. Handbrake, handbrake. And good. Gotta love the commercials. It's it's another mod that I got as that Dolan found. So it's also in Nexus webpage. It's quite handy. Okay, and then I just deal with the rest. Oh, of course. Of course, I explained that the mini map. It's also another mod, so that Dolan found. So we just decided to use it. I think it's one of the more common mods that's been downloaded for other YouTubers and streamers as well. It's quite handy. Okay, these two are for the team track. So let's hook these up. Last I checked, they were planning to do a workshop. It's just, no, some things take time.
Workshop would make installing mods so much easier.
I would love them to have a workshop so everyone can just transfer all the stuff to the workshop. Just makes things a bit easier.
Exactly. Alright, Bryson Shifter. We're gonna...
Killer Krabby. Better a broken chair than a broken stream, or... Eh.
You know, I think at this point, James, what you should do is you should be watching my stream, and I should be watching yours so we can see chat.
I've been watching, I've been trying to pay attention to my chat. I got 2 chats going, because sadly, Streamlabs is being stupid and not putting all my chats into one spot. So...
Do you pay for the multi-streaming?
No. I got a loophole going on with that one.
You're gonna have to explain to me how that works, because I'd like to be able to stream to my Twitch too. Unless you're using OBS for YouTube and Streamlabs for fucking... Still, you're fucking boggling my mind.
I'm doing it for free. Shh. No one needs to know.
I need to know. I want to know how.
Maybe when you're older, my child.
James, I'm almost 22.
Wait, I thought you were 22.
No, not till November.
No.
My wife just turned 22, though.
Ah. So she's robbing the cradle. I see.
She's literally, well, I mean, she's like, what, can say like 2 months and 12 days older than me?
Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. So as you young children, I'm 11 years older than him, so I got experience somewhat. I just got.
What, you're 33?
Yeah, I'm 33.
You seem so much younger than that.
Ah, thank you for the compliment. You don't know how much I love to hear that. Until I get ID'd at the bar, and then it's like, son of a bitch! I am not 18, damn it. I don't look that young.
I know, right?
Build in 74. I'm 34. Oh, we got...
GWR 6602922. I'm sorry. You know, I can't... I get told that I look a lot older than I actually am. And it happens a lot. Oh shit, you got a
91.
$2 bonus.
For timely. Hey, oh, okay. We got make sure... Oh. The Samuel... please, game, don't crash on me. Thank you. Put the brake on. Okay, okay. So, the factory is on a hill. So, make sure you have the brakes on all the time.
Yeah, my stepmom. So, you know, what's funny is that my stepmom and my dad have like a 12-year age gap.
Yeah, my mom and my stepdad have a 12-year age gap.
But my mom and my dad only have a 4-year age gap. So.
That's kind of funny, because that's what my real dad and my mom's age gap is. Shenanigans.
Well, yeah, as far as I know, you're your parents aren't 45 and 41. So.
No, they're both in their all three of my parents are in their 60s. Actually, my stepdad is in his 70s, and he's doing very well. Still always, like, always kicking around. His latest project, you know, working on the 1974 Canadian National caboose. So.
So is he gonna? So is he just restoring it, or is he gonna like live in it?
He's restoring it into, like, you know how Strasbourg has the hotel caboose, caboose motel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it's basically like, have you ever seen inside inside their cabooses? It's pretty much like the kind of idea he's going with, but it's gonna be like a Airbnb and a guest house for people to come up for the weekend and just like has his grandkids and all that. And
Yeah,
it's just,
not James's kids. James don't have kids.
I don't think I plan on having kids. I don't know.
I plan on having kids at some point. I'd like to have.
Don't give your wife a heart attack.
Well, my wife and I have already talked about that. I'd like to have at least one kid before my mom dies.
Yeah. We'll see.
But even if that happens.
Well, technically, I do have kids. I to call fur babies. I have 2 cats, so. And they're both such sweethearts. Speaking of which, there's one down. I think they're both upstairs. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, he was going to buy, like, when at the house that him and my mom live in, he was going to buy a caboose or some type of passenger rail car. Like, this is like 25 years ago, but it was just would be too much.
Back when James was a tiny tot.
Yep.
Well, not tiny tot. 25. You're 33.
So I was like
eight.
7 years old. Yeah. But
Yeah, so
just,
still not the tiniest of tiny tots, but tiny tot. You just weren't a tall boy.
exactly. So yeah, this is. But it was just like wasn't the right time. The caboose that he got it for like five grand. That came with the tracks and a whole bunch and the ties and the gravel and all that. So
There was a section of track that popped up on eBay about 2 years ago. It was like 1,000 feet. It was 1,000 feet long, and somebody was selling it for $1,000.
that wasn't my dad.
You could buy literal used, and this was in Ohio, so it was either Baltimore in Ohio or Chesapeake in Ohio.
Yeah, no, wrong country too.
I was about to say, yeah, you've been in Canada your entire life.
Yeah, no, I have visited the States. It's just been over 17 years since I've been to the States, so.
What, you were Strasbourg then, weren't you?
Last time I was in Strasbourg was back in 96, 95.
So before they did Day Out with Thomas.
Way before they did Day Out with Thomas.
Well, no, not too long. Day Out with Thomas started in 98. Only 3 years.
I thought the Day Out stuff with Thomas started in like 05.
No, 05 is when they did Day Out with Thomas up here in Bryson City to Dillsboro.
Okay, yes. Gotcha.
Which I find it funny in game, they just call it Bryson.
Well, I don't think it was called Bryson City until now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It doesn't even look like a city. It still looks like a small town.
Oh well, yeah. Bryson's bigger now.
Alright, so I just did all my switching for the what you want to call it, tool and die factory. So I'm just grabbing everything else and then going up to Bryson non-stop because I got nothing to pick up. What you?
No, you have stuff to pick up at Ella. There is one car
I ain't
for,
not picking anything
West
up at Ella.
Bryson.
Fuck that.
There's a West Bryson interchange car at Ella.
Fine. I'll just Dutch drop it all the way down to Bryson. Interchange. Actually, that would be such a feat. Dutch dropping a car for Bryson. Words. West Bryson's at interchange from Ella. I did it from Bryson to West Bryson interchange.
You could probably do it from Gov Island.
Yeah, Gov Island has that that start of the hill going down to Bryson. Okay, there's no engine coming towards me, right?
As far as I know, no. So there's one car that's got to be switched into one of the tracks at Bryson. And that's for Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply.
Yeah, I'm just heading up to
Oh god, that's going down the wrong damn track.
Good job. As long as you're not derailing stuff, we'll be fine.
I'm not.
He will. Okay.
Okay, that's not true.
Okay, West Bryson interchange. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with that one, I guess.
And I'll go. Can you
No.
just pull up the car for East Whittier interchange too while you're at it?
No. Why should I help you? Fine, I'll be nice and help you this time.
Oh, I just need you to pull it out. That's all. I don't need you to take it back to Whittier.
Dutch dropped it to Whittier? Okay.
Don't Dutch drop it to Whittier.
I might.
I mean, you could Dutch drop it to Whittier. It's just, I don't know how that's gonna work. There's just gonna be a car stranded on the main line. God, it missed its fucking switch. What the hell?
I don't know. Must be
I
doing
set
something
the
wrong.
switches- Must be, because the switches were supposed to be correct.
But yeah, so we got the Ben, Bert, Bill, Charlie, Donald, Donald's 20, Douglas 20, Duck, Duke, Alternative, or Duncan, Edward, Burgess, Gator, Gordon, Henry, Hero, James, Little Owl. I forgot there was an engine called Little Owl. Was there
What
a...
does Hero's whistle sound like?
I don't know.
Because isn't he Japanese?
Sounds very, sounds very sickly. Have a good night, and thanks for watching. Take it easy.
Oh, this is the perfect whistle for that Western Maryland.
Yeah, that sounds... Alright, so... Alright, so I got a car to pick up here. Fun. The handbrake. Yeah, Hero's whistle sounds so sickly. It just... Okay, what?
See, so like, so our good old friend Evil One's in his 40s. Ovon's in his late 20s, early 30s, somewhere in there.
No, he's same age as me.
Okay, so he's 30.
I think think 33 or 32. He's around. He's in his 30s.
I was about to say he's close to you in age.
Yeah. Tidmouth, I think, same age as me.
Tidmouth and I are 25. Or Tidmouth and I are 22 and 25.
Oh yes, yes. No, it was Millsy, I think. I
No,
know
Millsy-
there was three of us that was like the very close to the same age. I thought.
Well, Evil One.
Yeah, Evil One's.
No, I think because I think Millsy is closer to me in age, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so. His voice sounds too deep to be in his 20s. Then again, I could say that about my voice, because my voice sounds like I'm still young. But then again, I blame speech impediment.
I
And-
didn't Dutch drop that card that hard. Jesus Christ.
Don't just accept that you just Dutch drop things hard.
Alright, so Thomas is still at Alarka. I have to send him back this way.
Okay. Hello, Dr. Y.
Oh, hello, Dr. Y.
The doctor's in the house, and it's not Dr. Zoidberg.
Alright, I can at least get Thomas started. But Thomas will need to fill up with coal and water at Bryson. Alright, I can have Thomas run around the train here outside of Robinson Gap.
You can, yes. It does work. Quick, no. Can't you just use the Y at the Robson
Oh, you mean Alarka?
Alarka? Yeah.
Or Alarka Junction? No, I don't have the Y unlocked. That's something we
No,
have to
but
build.
no, the Y at the near the Robinson Coal you can use.
Didn't know there was a Y at Robinson Coal.
Check your map.
Or near. Ah, Thomas. Oh, there is a Y. Yeah, but I don't need to turn Thomas around. I need to run Thomas around the train.
Well,
So
you
Thomas
get to
can
run
pull the
Thomas.
train.
You just two birds with one stone with the Y though.
Well, yeah. But I'm not going to run Thomas over. Thomas doesn't need to be ran around the train. He's a tankin. He's built to go
Whoop, 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 whoop.
back to front.
So, how's the leaky basement these days? Today, is it fixed, Dr. Y?
Alright, Thomas is heading for the Y. Now I just need to get this car put on the right track.
Go, Leo.
So, with Dr. Y, as you can see, we've been in the middle of just doing operations, really. Oh, we're gonna just plug it around real quick, just trying to get shit done.
Anyone's doing the fucking around, it's you. I mean, what? How many times you derailed? Twice now?
We don't talk about that. Not my fault, James. Wasn't my fault.
Okay, Heinrich. Oh no, that wasn't Heinrich, that was Niski.
Alright, Thomas has been stopped for fusing.
Ski. Da, 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 da.
Oh dear God, oh dear God. I figured that was what's gonna happen.
What did you do?
Good question. I have no clue.
That's more concerning. I don't need to hear, what the Sam Elliott hell.
I mean, I'll turn the turntable that way, but I don't know how much it's gonna fucking do.
That's good. That's good.
I'm so confused. What is the issue? Am I gonna have to take number 3 and give it a push?
Now you're gonna give it a hearty shove. When push comes to shove. Alright. I'm heading out of Ella. All aboard, don't stop now to Bryson. And all its shenanigans. I'm on the outer track. So, I'm on the proper track that I need to be on. So,
Oh,
just FYI.
Alright, I gotcha.
Yeah. Do you know?
Maybe. Is it out of coal? It is out of coal. Of course that makes sense.
You did it
It's out of
again,
coal.
didn't you?
It's not like I was even trying to. It was doing just fine. And we just had enough coal just a second ago. What the fuck happened?
Well, see, when a train runs and pulls hard, it burns up a lot of coal at times. You know, it's just the way of steam engines. They eat a lot of coal. Coal
James.
ninjas. Yes.
I am a railroad worker. I know.
When you ask, you're just so confused about it. Like
Because
you,
I had enough coal just a second ago.
Which engine, number 1 or number 3?
Number 1.
Yeah, number 1 burns a lot of coal.
I wonder why.
Probably has to do with this firebox being so small.
I'm gonna drag number,
Okay, where is number 1? There's number 1.
I'm gonna drag number 1 to the coal hopper.
Well, at least you got your, trusty, you got number 3, right there.
Yeah. number 3 I'm working with because
Did you fill it up? Well, yeah. Wait. Yeah, you did fill it up. Did you run it at all? Last night?
no, it was already at Bryson by the time I filled it up when I threw it back in the shed.
And so
I brought it to Bryson.
so with just within the last 2 hours, you just burned through 3 tons of coal with this engine.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting the 060 for Bryson, because obviously number 1 can't do switch worse shit half the time. It can do most of it, and then it just runs out of coal.
Can I get 2 tensions on this turntable?
Barely, maybe.
Nope. Thomas in another engine, maybe.
You can get 2, hold on. You can get 2, Jeep 9s, on air and turn around.
Oh, I figured that. I think at this point, all I need to do is just get ready to run to my train.
Yeah, I'll be in Bryson in a few minutes.
Where are you at currently?
Nowhere near Bryson at the moment. I'm about just half a mile out of Gove Island.
Okay. I just need to get number 1 to the coal hopper at the current point. And then I need to get Thomas. So nobody's actually questioned the name of this episode. It's episode number 10, right? The
Yes.
acronym is WRSF. What does that stand for? Stands for We Are So Fucked.
To be fair, it does put
It holds a lot of water though, just not enough coal.
I know, that's the problem. That's why it was more for mainline light passenger service. And not
but
heavy
Thomas needs to
switching.
I mean, Thomas holds roughly the same amount. Or does this thing hold 3 tons? Because I think Thomas holds 3.3 tons.
Number one holds 3 tons. Thomas holds about 2.5 tons. The difference is Thomas is running on the main line. Depending where he's going, he's not switching back and forth and using a whole bunch of coal because he's not pulling a whole bunch of heavy freight cars. You know, the heavier the load, the more coal you burn.
Yeah.
To make more steam.
Yeah. I want you to stop right outside the yard so I can back down on my train.
I'm not here yet.
But I'm about to back down onto my train. So
You're fine. You got lots of space. So I can slow down the speed as well. So.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. All right, Thomas. Opposite direction. There is a fusee at the end of that switch.
Yeah, I put it there for
I know last night there was several fusees set outside of Alarka.
Alarka.
Or yeah, like Alarka Junction. Only because you know. If you know, you know.
Not really. I wasn't even up at Alarka. Oh! No, you're thinking after Alarka Junction. That's
No,
why.
remember when I kept sabotaging your shit at Larka Junction when you went down or no, Hemingway. It was Hemingway.
Yeah, you were
So
messing.
after Hemingway, you set a couple of the fusees down.
Yeah, because you were being a shit.
Yeah, because I just wanted to see this 2662 mallet. I just wanted to see fucking go God, why did I want to see that? I think it was the whole factor that one, it looked kind of funny going down the Hemingway cordwood track.
Yeah, but you want to run Thomas through the freight train too last night.
I thought it was funny.
It was funny when it Thomas bounced back and didn't derail it.
We fucking killed the
Come here, you little shit. Yeah, I'm
I
talking to you.
killed several of the damn hoppers.
Yeah, you're telling me. You came here. I'm giving you attention. Deal with it. You can back up your engine, by the way. Dolan?
I heard you.
Alright.
Alright, I need to do the passengers. We need Hemingway Station, Bryson, Ella Whittier. Copy to 2 others, and I hope all the passengers here at Alaska. Did all the passengers? There was one passenger waiting for a while, or waiting here. Well, there's a couple. There's 2, 4, and there's 8 passengers in total that were waiting. I hear you. Dude, my frames dropped heavily.
I don't know why.
Alright, I'm gonna check on Thomas.
You do that.
Next stop, Hemingway.
Don't forget the caboose, unless you're not gonna bring it with you.
I was controlling the wrong train. I thought I was controlling Thomas, and then I figured out why. Figured out what the issue was.
Issue is, Dylan was not paying attention again. Shocker!
Thomas is on his way to the next.
Alright, we'll switch to yard.
I think I'm gonna probably make 2 more train crews and do make 29 east
East and west freight. Well,
yeah,
number
probably.
so that's what number 3 and number 29 should be, is east and west freight. Tackling.
I'll just attach onto my caboose.
Forward half a card. Should go there.
All right. Road. We'll go 35 miles an hour for now.
Those are apparition. Taxon. Alright, let's go about 2 cars length. Cat, you come over here for attention, you're gonna get picked up, you're not gonna like it. Hey. Stop messing with the wires down there. I don't need you shutting things off. Yeah, yeah. I'm talk. Get out of there.
Where's Thomas at? Station stop Hemingway. Okay, he'll have a decent set of passengers coming back down the mountain. All right. AD&D 3 should be fine. So should Thomas. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
No drinking on the job. Release handbrake there. Deal with the glad hands there. Alright. Back up to the passenger or work car back here, and then
That's fine. So how goes the shunting of Bryson?
Good. I'm basically done. I'm just gonna leave everything for 1, so I'll put number 1 and then just put all the cars that for the building site into a siding track, and then I got 2 cars for Operation Woods and textiles, so I'm gonna go off and deal with those with 29, and then
Number 1 should be fueled. Oh yeah, you've got 1 car for...
yeah, I see that.
Has Tom's come down into Bryson yet?
Nope. He has not.
Yeah, Thomas hasn't even... Well, Thomas is about to hit the hill, or hit the bridge.
Thomas has finally arrived at the Bryson.
I saw. I've been watching Thomas this entire time. Hold on.
Gotcha. Shit, come here. Cat. Ow, that's my stomach. Watch the claws. Yes, I do have a cat, Dr. Lime. That likes to get underneath my desk and mess with my wires, which I don't trust. She's done it a few times already on me when I'm streaming. In the past. Little shit. But she's a cutie.
Man, I'm guessing all the passengers were for Whittier and Ella today.
Go up here, in here, in the cab. Alright. Oh, control. Yeah, there we go. All right. Take that fuse off. There we go.
How many tigers did you have for Hollowfield?
How many cars?
Yeah, did you have 2?
I had 6. You're talking about the Cotton Works, no?
No, Hollowfield Heating, the oil company.
I had 2.
You missed a car for Bryson Interchange. I think it's Stenzel, I'm not entirely sure.
Where at?
It's Stenzel.
It wasn't done when I was there.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. There, I will have to bring back probably 3 cars.
Yeah, no,
From
all those.
West Bryson Interchange. So
Yeah,
except for 1. The coal hopper is from
Yeah,
coal hoppers West
Yeah.
Bryce or East Whittier. So
all those cars were for this Stenzel, and yeah, just one. Since leaving one turned green, so that's tomorrow's trip, I guess.
you can hear my engine coming into Whittier. First time we've had tracks for Whittier house track or cars for Whittier house track in a while.
Yeah, I had 2 box cars there, so yeah. Like I said, see, like you go with like 2-3 days with that one, next day you get boom, you get like 2 of them like the day after. It's like.
Should probably throw a fusee down in here. Where's Thomas currently? Thomas is just outside the gold field, gold mine. In game, it is 11:05. In real life, it's only 8:33. We are almost done with today. Cool.
But
Now I just gotta get my stencil cars out of the way, because I'll have to come back for all the stencil shit. Alright. Machine parts. Machine parts.
now that's two birds with one stone.
I think they should have put the East Whittier engine shed over by the station. I think it would have just looked so much better.
The fuck? Why is that tank car off the rails?
There's a tanker that's off the rails?
Yeah.
Sure doesn't look like it.
That's a standard. Where I'm at.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was.
No, the tank goes off the rails for some silly reason.
Where's it at?
Standard oil. Bryson. Alright. Bryson shifter is all done with its switching.
I wonder how long it's been derailed. Thomas said there's a switch against him. All of his passengers to Whittier. Thomas has got to run. We're gonna go fill up Thomas with what he needs, and then I'll send him
Cocaine.
back to Whittier.
Thomas needs cocaine.
God damn it! I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
What'd you do?
What do you think? I put the engine's brake on, but it didn't stop in time before it hit these cars.
So you derailed.
Pretty much.
Yeah, our reputation's not going, great again. What is that, like 3 derailments today?
No, it's not like we can help it.
Apparently not.
I'm not actively causing our shit to derail. It just fucking happens. Also, YouTube, if you want to come join me on Blue Sky, I'll throw my Blue Sky social down in the description of the live stream. It's basically like Twitter, but Golden Age Twitter.
I didn't think Twitter had a golden age.
Before it was owned by Elon Musk. Because he hasn't made Twitter better. He's actually made
Yes.
Twitter worse. I'm actually worried to use Twitter, considering no matter what I could post on there, it could actually just be...
The fake news media. Alright, enough of that talk.
BB1 and Stenzel... Well, so it's Stenzel BB2. All those cars are at BB2 that need to be at BB2, but BB1 doesn't have enough room for all the cars it needs. Well, either way, I'm on my way to interchange.
Huh.
Well, I was trying to split the train up, and it clearly didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Oh no. shoulder. Yeah. Fish? What about fish, Mike? Oh, because Thomas is getting water? Or was?
No, Thomas hasn't gotten water yet. I think it's because I mentioned that Thomas needs to get water.
Yeah. Not to... Get out of the wiring, cat! God! You are a pain in the butt tonight. What's that? Cat! Oh, okay, there they are. They're cute, but you know what? You're to big in the butt. And you get underneath the wires and turn stuff off or set something on fire, which you haven't done yet. Hopefully, you don't know how to set fires. If you did, then you must be a Gajik in disguise as a cat.
Look, if cats could set fires, we'd be screwed.
Oh, I've seen some videos. They can be very much pyro kitties. They'll be interested in a burning candle, and next now they put the paw in, next now burns them, and next now it's knocked over, and there's a fire. So kitty started the fire. Kitty.
Doctor, why? Why would I give Thomas rum? It's not like that's gonna work.
It'll work for me.
Shit.
I wouldn't mind rum. Do you have rum, Dr. Y?
Don't give him the rum.
Give me the rum.
Last time he got drunk playing a train game, everything was wrong.
No. Nothing went wrong. I wasn't really that drunk, to be honest. I had like one drink, and everyone's you have one drink, and everyone assumes that you're drunk. In the words of Brian, I'm not drunk, I just have a speech impediment. Which is true, I do have a speech impediment.
Oh, I know, I have one too.
It just sucks when you get pulled, like, you get stuck in a ride program, and it's like, ah, shit. Don't stutter, don't stutter, don't stutter, don't stutter, don't stutter, don't stutter. And then you stutter, it's like, fuck. Well, well, technically in Pokemon there is a Pyro type kitty. So yeah, cats can set fires. In Pokemon terms. Same for dogs. Because of Growlithe.
Dude, fucking Meowth is a fucking dangerous fucking Pokemon. Meowth will get your ass killed.
I'd probably say more Persian than the Meowth. And yoink your cash, yes. But you can train it to yoink out of people's cash, therefore you be rich. I would do it to all my friends. Meow, do payday. Then everyone was like, where'd my money go? I don't know. There once was a
Oh.
What's up?
I lost like $5, $15
Because finish your words, boy.
no.
Because
Your mom.
hey, don't you go around about my mama.
That seemed like the only response I could think of.
All I can think of is Scary Movie 2. It's like, hey, Birdie, Polly want a cracker? No, Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. What did you just say? I said Polly wants your mama's sweet ass. Oh, don't you talk about my mama. You don't know about my mama. I know your mama. I fucked her last night. Oh, that's it. You're going down. Here, hold my tooth. Guy's picking a fight with a freaking bird.
People don't learn.
How many? Okay, so passengers to Bryson, Ella.
None for Hemingway or Alarka here? Okay. Well, I don't have plans on going to Alarka, or Hemingway, so I might as well uncheck them. I'm stopping at Bryson with Thomas, and that's it. Speaking of which, Thomas, you need to head to the water tower.
Hmm. Oh, wait. I misheard as Thomas, you need to head to the water temple. I may need my ears checked. What the? Yeah, yeah. An ad jumped to me. I might have missed your response. I said, you never know. You might want to get you checked, but you want to get.
$1 of damage. Wow. I can't even enter the shed from the backside because I have to deliver the fucking diesel stand cars here.
Mm. Soon all the women come to the tea and rum. Bye bye bye.
Peak music.
Hmm?
Peak music.
Hmm?
You do know what peak means, right?
Don't forget, I'm like 11 years old, and so I don't know what this your generation refers to it as.
Yeah, you're right. So peak just means good shit.
Ah,
It's the good shit. So the song Bye 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 by NSYNC is good shit.
nah. Music for us was epic.
Just want to be able to put the damn engine in the shed. Alright, removing AD&D 3 from my roster.
From your roster, what?
My roster of engines that I'm controlling.
Oh,
So you can hit R and you've got the roster of engines.
yes.
And the ones that you can star or favorite the ones that you're working with, and the one I've just removed AD&D 3 from the ones I'm working with, because AD&D 3 is in the shed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. Might get those. I'll run around the passenger cars. Because I still got those one cars to get at Stenzel. Just to put it in the track. On the track it belongs to. And then Stenzel's done. And then this side is done besides getting Thomas back that way.
Yep. How's the log sawmill? Because I already did it once today, but how is it emptied or?
Stenzel? Oh, Stenzel just has 4 flatbeds that I had to deliver.
No, I'm talking about the Whittier sawmill.
It had 1 car that was ready to go back to interchange. So I took it to interchange.
I meant the skeleton cars.
Oh, well, we could take them back up, but I don't worry about it. I just do the 1 train a day. That's right, Thomas. Pump those little wheels as fast as you can. Pump those pistons, you steam-powered son of a bitch.
Nah, this is not illegal at all. No, that's all fine.
Um, why are all those cars barreling towards interchange at like 20 mile an hour?
It's fine.
Those cars are gonna hit the switch and come off. Yeah, I was about to say I'd release that handbrake maybe.
Ah, it's all good. Now that's Dutch dropping. And not a single one derailed.
I'm gonna bring one more car to West Bryson interchange with me back.
Really? Oh, you're gonna bring that one back?
Because there's one in Stenzel that needs to come back.
Yeah, I can come back tomorrow. Why would you bring it back with number 3?
Well, I wasn't gonna bring it back with number 3. I was gonna bring it back with Thomas.
Oh. Yeah, I guess Thomas has to come back to Bryson, no?
Yeah, Thomas has to come back to Bryson, so might as well, you know, just...
Oh, you can try Dutch drop in from Bryson to the interchange if you want.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Now time for the addition of good idea and bad idea. Bad idea.
On this edition of good idea and bad idea, James wants to Dutch drop a car back to Bryson interchange from Bryson. He's done it before, so he's capable of
I've done it from Bryson C to interchange, yes. And that was on I think last Wednesday's video, I think it was. Well, then again, you almost Dutch drop a caboose from Whittier to Ella, like a couple episodes ago. And that was just you spent the whole time trying to catch up to it.
Yeah, and it's not like I even meant to do that either. It just happened.
Everything with you seems to just happen.
I mean...
if you're taking Thomas back to Whittier, I'm gonna just bring the get the logs refilled anyway. Just, why not?
Alright, if you want to, that's fine.
It gives me something to do instead of just floating around.
I changed that switch, god damn it.
You sure? You positive?
Yes. I am 100% positive I hit that switch.
I know, I have those moments too. It's like, I hit that switch. Why is it back that way?
Well, that's what happened in Bryson earlier. I swear I hit those switches. But no, the cars that I had just were going in all the wrong directions. I had that car for Ella that was supposed to hit the, be on the front of the train, going back east.
I'm kind of surprised Dr. Y hasn't criticized my methods of Dutch dropping cars with no engine and just dropping them at the interchange.
Well,
I thought he was gonna like, give me shit. Apparently not. Then again, I gave up bothering.
at least he's honest.
I took through. Bother. I gave up bothering.
The honesty.
Yeah, you can tell he's been my best friend for almost 30 years. No, for almost for a reason. Yeah.
Well, have fun with your log run.
I will.
I'm gonna get these cars going to Stenzel, back into Stenzel BB1. Which I don't even think the track is long enough for 5 flat cars. 84 passengers going to Bryson and Ella via that car. 11 out of 60, 12 out of 60. So there's a lot of fucking passengers that are going. And I think we're going to get some more of these open, of these steel lightweight cars. I want to do what Heist does. Where Heist has the two, the eastbound, he has the eastbound passenger and the westbound passenger.
Yeah.
I would like to do those, but the thing, Thomas would drop off one set of coaches at one end of the line, and he'd pick up the others at the other end of the line. You get what I'm saying? We would have 2 sets of coaches,
Yeah.
and Thomas would just have to.
Yeah, but just have Thomas going up and down with them. Why not just have 2 passenger trains going up and down at the same time?
Well, I'm waiting until they add another fucking Thomas character into this game, and then we can do something like that. We could, cause like in the more Thomas trains. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams, as if he had them anyway.
Like, the P-43 Pacific is a good passenger train. Just saying. But at the same time, it'd be easier. Leave Squidward alone. He has enough on his plate dealing with work and his neighbors. Alright, Dr. Y. Well, what's everything? It's taken us 6 hours? 6.5 hours to just do all that?
No.
Yeah.
We
12:30 we started at 6. It's 12:30 now.
9:15. It's only 9:16, buddy.
I'm talking about in the game.
Oh, in game, it took us 6 hours.
Yeah, 6.5 hours.
It's so weird because it doesn't feel like. Oh right, we're going at 2 times the speed, so 3 hours is 6 hours.
Yeah. Which makes sense in game because I would take half a day to do all that. With maybe with just us 2, but with a third person or four people, it'll probably cut that down by an hour or maybe 2.
Well, we'll have many trains running at once.
Yes.
Yes, Thomas, I understand you're trying to push these cars into Stenzel. We've got 2 more cars to push in. I can't deliver the other car because there's not enough room on the siding.
What do you mean?
The siding's too short at Stenzel.
You don't say.
I was hoping it wasn't.
Really? All those
Oh,
flats
well,
are...
I mean, I could
Really?
deliver another passenger train to Larka and Hemingway. Whittier's got 8 passengers for Alarka and 10 for Hemingway. But I'll fill up my train at Ella.
Really? How the...
I know it's like right on the cusp of being all there, but it's not.
Kind of annoying. Kind of...
I
Eh.
pushed it as far forward as I could get it to.
Oh, the hoppers for scrap metal. Okay, that makes that. I feel like the hopper would be at a track of its own for scrap metal. You know. Just my personal thought.
Well, we're doing basically what would be a normal train because I've got a box car. All right, we are stopping at Ella. And Thomas is on his way.
Cool.
Now we'll just follow Thomas for the rest of the stream. Years ago, expansion stopped. The mystery that all started with the Big Bang.
You think there would be like a safety rail for the passenger car here when it's the last car, so you didn't have people like falling out?
Yeah.
The fuck? That was weird.
What happened?
I don't know. Like I got tossed out of the train or something. It's kind of weird.
The PS5 disc drive is one of the highest sellers on Amazon.com right now.
Yeah. The
Which I
PS5
find
Pro or
is
something is like almost like $1,000 or something. It's ridiculous.
I've seen right here the PS5 Pros at $700 right now.
Yeah, it's
Why is it at 700 goddamn dollars?
right.
It looks no fucking different than the PS5.
In Canada,
Slim.
it's 900 because Canadian dollar. It's
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah, for you, yeah, for
Yeah,
you, it's more expensive.
it's ridiculous.
For that same price, my PS5 is much better than this. What the fuck? All it is a graphical update. That's it. No real hardware changes. That's it. It's so stupid. And Xbox hasn't added a new gen console yet, or well, an updated new gen console yet. Xbox still has the same consoles that they released in 2020.
Yes and no.
Well, there's no Xbox. There's no Xbox One or Xbox Series X or X. It's Xbox Series X and Xbox Series S. Xbox has not released a brand new console since 2020, and they won't. Well, I mean, okay, they've released a carbon fiber skin for the Xbox Series S, but that's it.
Yeah, but the Xbox Series S is the upgraded version from the bread box as well.
James, buddy, they released at the same time. The Xbox Series S is literally the same thing as the X, and all it has is no disc drive. That's it. It's all digital.
This
Xbox
is why
is not really.
this is why I can't tell crap. This is why I'm not this is why I'm not techie.
Xbox was supposed to have a scheduled refresh for next year. Just to do a refresh of the new console that came out in 2020. Because, after 5 years, they have to have at least something.
Not wrong.
And the
We
fact
just
that they
don't do
have
it.
anything,
It isn't wrong, but we just
but
don't
we
do
just don't do it.
it.
There's a Ella Farm Supply car.
Here's our now.
There's an Ella house track car at West Bryson Interchange. Okay, so it's already there. They're there in their respective places. What's the issue? Oh no, these are cars that need to leave out. By the looks of it. Or they're getting ready to leave out. Oh, but we've already taken them out. No, those are the cars we took out. What the hell? We already have the switch list.
Yeah, they're not being, then don't need to go out anywhere.
Because they're
So
already where they need to. Well, no, these are the cars that we delivered.
yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just waiting for Ella. Ella's passengers seem to already be on board. Ella has 2 cars with unfulfilled waybills.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
I found the cars. The cars are where they need to be. I don't know why the hell it's freaking out.
Oh,
I found the cars. The cars are where they need to be.
gotcha.
Alright, well, I'll let Thomas wait at Ella, and then once he goes, I'll...
Oh, the log's almost stocked up, so I can bring them back down again soon. Hello, how's it going?
Come on, Thomas, get a fucking... There, that's right. That's right, Thomas. Get a move on.
I
What?
I think you forgot something. AD&D 252 is still
Where
at
is
the station.
252? I didn't uncouple 252.
It's still at the station on my map.
Yeah, it's gone on my end too. I'm going back to go get it. But I didn't hit uncouple is my problem. God, I love this game. Actually, I really do like this game. It's
I
just
was
today
gonna
it's
say.
been filled with this game's been filled with issues today though. I
Thomas,
didn't even hit uncouple at the station.
Thomas must be in a rush, so he broke the couplers. I don't know. It's like the first episode, he just left the train behind. Oh no, wait, was that the second episode or third episode? That was the second or third
What?
episode.
Thomas's
Thomas-
train was like episode 5.
Or was it episode 3? No, he was gonna pull a passenger train because Henry was ill, and he got so excited he just left the whole passenger train behind.
So episode 1 is Thomas and Gordon.
Yes.
2 is
It's one of the early, like the first, like
Edward
first
and
5.
Gordon. 3 is Come Out Henry. 4 was
Shit.
Gordon,
It was-
Henry
it
coming,
was the-
Henry coming out of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Was it 5 then? Had to be 5 or
had-
6.
Might have. No, because 6 was Thomas and the truck.
No, it was
So-
before. It was for the Troubles and Trucks.
Yeah. 6 was trucks. It's 5. So Thomas and Gordon was 1. Edward and Gordon was 2. Come
Yeah.
Out Henry was 3.
Yeah.
Henry to the Rescue was 4. Thomas's Train was 5. And Thomas and the Trucks was episode 6. Episode 7 was Thomas Saves the Day.
Yeah.
Or Thomas and the Breakdown Train, depending on how you watched it.
I think it was a breakdown train.
Thomas and the Breakdown Train in the UK was the name. Thomas Saves the Day in the US.
I think we got the British part.
And then after Thomas Saves the Day, it was James and the Coaches,
Yep.
Troublesome Trucks, which is James's Freight Cars episode.
Yep.
And then James and the Express, and then we come back to Thomas. We get to learn about how Thomas's branch line stuff's going on.
Yep.
God damn it, Thomas just...
I will still never forgive them for changing the Thomas show into an animation instead of just live model trains. I was
that.
I don't care for the reason because I will still never forgive him. It's just my personal feel.
So the show, they wanted to keep doing the show with the models. But at the time, it started becoming very uneconomical to do the models, which sucked, because that's what everybody liked. And
Yeah.
so, for season 12, they wanted to make the show a hybrid of models and CGI. So they did. And it did very well. And then Mattel was about to buy them out, buy out Hit Entertainment. And Mattel was like, okay, the company that did the faces for these engines, let's bring them on to animate the entire show. And which is crazy. I'm gonna tell you something real fucking quick. They filmed, or they animated and edited and had 4 seasons ready to go by 2009. 2009 is when they took over. Or I think it was by the end of 2010. By the end of 2010, they had 4 seasons of Thomas episodes ready to go. And 3 specials. Which is crazy because seasons 13, 14, 15, and 16, it took them 2 years to get to 15 and 16 because they did a season a year. So here we are with season 14 of Thomas releasing in 2010, and there was 2 seasons still ready to go that they could have just released how they wanted. But no, they waited until they did the special, and then they did the season following the special.
Yeah.
Now, I always like how Mattel did that, and how, well, it was still Hit Entertainment up until 2015, but Mattel took over in 2015, and the Hit Entertainment logo started disappearing. But Hit Entertainment had bought Mattel, and was just kind of doing their own thing.
Yeah.
I will always love Thomas. Especially the CGI series, like towards the end of it, was real good. And then they did that soft reboot of Big World Big Adventures, and that was shit. But
they have that era of the show called the Renaissance that Andrew Brenner was writing, and he used to write the Thomas magazines, the annual magazines that came out every year.
Yeah.
He wrote all the stories that were in there, and he knew how Thomas was supposed to be. He brought the show back to its glory days, but such in a new era that it was still familiar with what we knew, but you know, you were just...
Mm. It's just the CG, the CGI phase was just creep the crap out of me. It was
I think it was nice because it gave him more expression, you know.
I don't know. I think the face swapping was just better expressions in my opinion, but that's what I grew up with. So
I get you, yeah, because I mean, I grew up with that bit of Thomas too. You know, I was in my early teens, when Thomas actually got good again. But I grew up. I had seasons 1 through 5 on VHS.
I
So
still
I
do,
watched. I did, and I have a good bit of my VHSs yet left, but I don't have all of them anymore, and it's sad because I loved my VHSs. I think of New Thomas though. My favorite thing was The Adventure Begins. They did that for the 70th anniversary. Was just a bunch of retelling of the Railway series stories like they did in season 1, but in CGI.
They came out with an Out of Thomas series. It was just like
It's
a
called
different.
All Engines Go.
Yeah, what the fuck is with that? That's just. It seems like it's more for.
Virtually, it's made for toddlers. This version of
Yeah.
Thomas was specifically aimed at the kids demographic.
That's what I had.
Kids and toddlers.
I had a feeling of that.
Which, and I'm gonna say this: not all of All Engines Go is bad. There's some good perks to it, like Thomas and the Magic Railroad. The Gordon voice actor in that came back to voice Gordon.
Jesus.
Thomas's
After 20
voice
years?
actor-
What the fuck?
Thomas's voice actor for Magic Railroad, Eddie Glenn, he voices Toby in the new show. And
So the voice of Tom is now doing the voice for Toby.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? That's a.
They actually got Toby's backstory for right this time. Where Toby was from Toby's Railway on the Mainland closed. They got that right.
Yeah. Well, they did that in the beginning of the series back in '85.
Yeah, but no, Toby's Railway was Northern Sodor. There was a map released, and Toby's Railway was on Sodor. All Topham did when he went on a holiday with his grandkids, he just went to Northern Sodor. That was it.
Yeah, he didn't own the line back then. They reopened his old the old line, or it's talking about Pat purchased the line again or something. I can't remember.
And season 5 of the show, Toby's Discovery. Toby found his Oliver had crashed into Toby's old shed in Oliver's find. And so the big at the end of Toby's line in the show, there was a mansion, which ended up becoming Topham Manor.
Yes.
We actually got to see a good bit of the interior of Topham Manor in CGI. We got to see Topham's bedroom, what his bathroom looked like, and I think what his closet looked like. Why Lady Hat needed such a big closet was I don't know, man. I love the Thomas. Thomas is like Magic Railroad was peak Thomas. While a lot of people shit on it, I loved Magic Railroad.
It was it was something special at the time. I'll give it that. Even like for me, I enjoyed it. Do I think there's some
I
problems
still
with it? Yeah, there is a lot of problems with it. But for what it was,
We already got some cars for West Bryson Interchange, but they can go tomorrow. Thomas is coming up upon station now.
I just delivered the logs, so that's all done for the day.
When Thomas comes to a stop, I'll just throw him back in the shed. I'd love to chunk the coaches away, but at the same time, I really just don't care to do so. Well, quite
Ways
literally,
for,
I mean,
for Batman.
so yeah, I think that's what, because see, Topo Manor was never mentioned in the books. It was more of a thing up into used for up into interpretation.
Yeah.
So, but when they made Topo Manor in the show, at the end of Toby's old line, it's just the one thing I didn't like about the show was how they really just kind of strayed away from how the books were. And don't get me wrong, I love the books, but it's just, if you're gonna make a show, don't just start taking creative liberties as late as you did in game.
Yeah, well, technically, they should have started off with not just with Thomas, because Edward was the first engine on the island, or on the railroad, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
came
depends on
and
how
then
you
came
look at it.
Thomas, and then came Thomas.
Depends on how you look at it.
Depends in the book.
In the book, so the island of Sodor, its history, its people, and its railways. Thomas and Edward were the first two engines on Sodor.
Yes.
Thomas arrived at Vicarstown. Edward arrived at the east at Tidmouth.
Yes.
They were the first two engines to arrive on Sodor, but not the first engines to...
Dr. White is like, wait, Thomas has lore? Yes.
Yes, Thomas has lore. Has an entire fucking book full of it.
Oh yeah.
It's a book that cost over $1,000 to get now.
Yep.
And the only reason this damn blue fucker has lore was because people just wanted, the creator just really wanted to emphasize on the world and basically tell us this is not like the world, this is not like the real world. Something here's not like the other.
Hey, if you have $1,000, Mike, go for it. Go find it. Go get it.
I wish I did.
I wish I did too.
I would love, and I mean I would love to have this Sodor Island, its history. It's railways. It's like, I can't remember. It's Sodor. It's people. It's railways. It's history. Something like that.
Yeah.
But it's literally the lore book. Kind of like how Journal 3 from Gravity Falls was the basic lore book.
Oui.
It gave you so much lore about the story and that Dipper, what Dipper's real name was. And the only one who actually knew Dipper's real name besides Mabel was Great Uncle Stanford.
Yeah, I somehow teleported into the passenger train. That was hilarious.
Oh, God.
Okay. There we go. I'm out. Where did Thomas go?
To the shed?
Why is the boxcar still here?
Because I didn't feel like moving it.
Oh, fine. Gonna be that way?
I told you I'm going to leave it there. We're going to fix it tomorrow.
Okay. I think I remember you saying it. I just kind of it kind of ADHD. Like it didn't really stick to my my hearing or my mind.
I think my favorite engine has got to be this.
Of course it is.
Not to the back of the shed. I didn't want him going all the way to the back of the shed.
I wonder, this door here in the back open? No.
No,
That'd be cool.
No, we tried that before. I thought. I think you just walk right through it. Yep.
I mean, you can walk through. Well, you can't walk through these actually, which is so weird. But the engine can go right. Well, you can go through some of them.
No, you can go through in between the beams here.
Oh.
That's what happened. Some things they need to fix, but other things they just did pretty okay with.
Yeah. All right, guys. I guess that's gonna be.
Yeah,
On an unrelated note, I heard of the horror game Choo Choo Charles. Yes. Choo Choo Charles was a game I just could not get into. I tried playing it and I just couldn't get into it.
Yes, Choo-Choo-Char. I would love a mod for that to be in Rotor. pull the passenger train. Why not? Like, it doesn't have to have the body of a spider. It just can have the whole face of Choo-Choo Charles. I'd be happy with that. Especially for, like, Halloween event. For Halloween, for October. I would love that.
Alright, so I have to... I gotta add this new mod to the list of mods, but...
Which mod?
I downloaded a new mod, that weather, that dynamic weather one.
Okay, I gotta download that too now, don't I?
Let me check it real quick. I know there's some mods that you don't, only the host has to download.
Yeah. I'll make sure that I take out the rocket launchers in the game, so you can't so you can't attack it.
As of right now, it looks like
Yes.
you will need to have it.
Okay, we'll deal with that off stream.
Oh, by adding this, you can literally have wheel slickman editions. Cool.
Interesting. Okay, so I guess that's gonna be it for the night.
That's gonna be it for the night. All
Alright.
right, guys.
Oh.
It's been a long night, or a long evening so far. James and I have had a lot of work happen today, and we have a lot of work ahead of us.
Yep.
So I hope you guys enjoy. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully.
So yeah, thank you for watching. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, whatever. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, with more Railroader. So stay tuned. Have a good night and stay safe. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.